zurückstellen, oder? Ja, sieht gut aus. Komplett falsche Einstellung. Ich sehe das nicht. Und nochmal. That's okay. Hello and welcome back to CarX Part 5, better say DefNation4Real, on this episode 677. Tonight I just wanna continue testifying out actually what we was playing before, Need for Speed Takeshi's auto account, these DTM-39, to get a Racedrift car actually. The last live stream, it was a couple of days ago. I just tried actually to get the BMW into these kind of race engine and trying with that car to drift, because the massive turbo loader actually that brings a lot of energy actually with. So yeah, let's build it today actually together again on another account called DefNation4Real. Hold on a second. That part is on. Hello, testing the microphone. Yeah, here we go, that's better. Okie dokie. Already I bought the car by a couple of thousand. Let me just check out the live stream to set it up, and then let's keep on moving. Man, that plate drying, I better say the wall dry laying actually. Oh, everything hurts again, all this stuff. So I don't want to talk very much today. I feel lousy and really fucked up. Even today I used actually some pain pills, and I don't know, I'm getting old. Definitely. So yeah, we'll be welcome and have a little watch. Enjoy. Thank you very much.
Hello all.
safety first. Tell us about something. The link actually to Spotify.
Live Jam on Spotify in my ears here, URL.
In my ears here. Yeah, you can change actually these songs. You just have Spotify or something, you can go in, go to the list and change actually the tracks that I have in there. I'm actually listening, so yeah, let's see. So many people actually forgot that. I just pin that all the times, every live stream on these racing games, because I'm listening to earplugs and actually listening to the game sound actually over the headset. So typical myself. So we are today actually continue actually the stuff from Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto account that we just wanna get this car actually into race engine to drift, because the turbocharger is amazing and I just want to bring it actually to drift, that car. So yeah, that's actually all. So I got actually my preset up from Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto. I hope it's there. Oh, what we got in here? Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto. That was for 3 days ago. Okay. Why is this not working again, this YouTube? Yes, it's a 5 Murph! What the hell? $7 minutes, man. We already actually creating a car. What the hell? Let's go. Drift setup. That Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto, dude. Oh, look at that, somebody actually goes with me. How was this here? Looky. Not bad. Negative 1, alright, I ain't doing that. Positive. This is positive in the end, actually, in the rear wheel. This is the positive one. So we need the race setup to get it done. I think it's 110, right? I just did. I can't remember, but yeah, I think it is. Yeah, here we go. The drift race setup. It says actually DefNation4Real. I already produced that actually, but it says race 120 on the tire work and then drift. That's all I can say. Scare me then dumb. Seeing if I have a race setup anyway for that car. Totally forgot. Yeah, I got the race setup. drift setup. Okay. Nah, always falling for the trick. Oh my gosh. I think my D-pad is broken or something. Handling it kind of a slow motion or something, all these stuff. Is there no safety for that car? Oh, here we go. I say so, my D-pad is broken or something, this crap. It's crap. Excuse myself. Well done. You hear me? You hear me? Yeah, you will hear something later. It's just actually a test drive. Racing drift, yeah. Oh my gosh. A test drive, yeah. Like always. A testy drive. Ich weiß nicht, um was das schon wieder liegt, dass der mir hier. Warte mal, ne? Ist das vielleicht an den Ambitionen hier? Ah, wird gestartet auf dieser Webseite nicht aktivieren. Mach auf. Den machen wir jetzt auch mal aus. Machen wir den ganzen Rotz nochmal. Braucht er nicht so lang. Was ist denn YouTube? Machst du den jetzt schon wieder? Was lädt denn der so lang? Das ist ja unglaublich. Das heißt der Webblocker, oder? Brutal. Hier ist auch kein Paar in der Straße, wie sie das jetzt bald Prost nicht geschrieben. Slow and easy. World premiere. Yeah, I love that. Coming through. With a race setup on drift. vomit after this one. Because that sound makes me diarrhea in my poo-poo panty. Well, fine-tuning. It needs fine-tuning. Holy shit, man. The race engine for drifting. I love that. That's my first step into the scenery. We continue on another account. From Need for Speed Takeshi's auto account to DefNation4Real. Whoa. This car is not done yet. Oh, here we go. Stupid hicking. Oh, sorry for that one. We're not done yet. I mean, there's all wheel and four wheel and all this stuff for drifting. Yeah, that's the problem. 120 in the front, 110 in the back. If you got 120% actually for the tire work, it's actually acting then like a race car, like a race car, time attack car. But I love the turbo. I love the turbo so much. So that's why I came on the idea. Come on, put this race car into a drift car. That was for 2 days ago. And today I only want to drive actually the drift session on single player with that car on the race setup for drifting it. Let's see how many golds I get, or hopefully not bronze. But there's so much to do. You can have it on 120% of the back tire, but may I have then get the kilopascal a little bit higher to let it drift. Oh, this is the pervert. You have the double times or 3 times actually your reaction time on the controller to do that, to not actually get a 180 360 flip or something. It's just crazy shit. I just love it. It's already maxed out. Normally it's a 65. It's a 48. Try this one out. It's just all the times the front. How lesser, more reaction you have to show up. What's that? 4 silvers. Oh my god, I don't want to have a bronze or something. Not after these time. You hear me? Car? Car. Let's do another lap. She's occupying the straw. Vi ser ut som utgått på next stream. So when I put out actually these web blockers, then the YouTube is working actually for the live stream. To see actually 29 minutes on live stream, how many people are watching. Oh, that's crazy. Kanpai. Drift racing car. Sick. Already was on toilet and there was diarrhea. I'm sorry that my microphone was on, I think. I'm not sure if my microphone is off or on right now. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's on. Man, you hear the beer shit in the beer. Yeah, okay. The car was so noisy, actually. You didn't hear, actually, I was on toilet. Bullshit. Man, I emptied already the can of beer. Can't believe that. 1922. Nice. And another cheers. Hey, why is this cat not moving today? Wakey. Wakey. Sticking battery in your butt crack. Crack. That's already nighttime, I know. Getting cold somehow. Huh. Or I'm getting just older. Cheers again. Skull. Was that? Yeah, exactly. Gambaremos. very difficult to drift with a race setup. Well, I like it. I did a gold. That was close. Yeah. Are these curbs, man? This is the back tires on 110%, the front tires on 120%. I can't change it. If I get both front and back actually on 120, it's acting like a race car then again. Just these little small things you have to use for, the car goes nuts. Get some help. Yeah. Get some help. Oh yeah, oh, but this is bullshit. We need it more stable. As long as it's a long core, that's a big problem. But I'm like a quitter. Can you smell that? That's my mouth breath. It says victory. Yeah. Cheers up, Campana. Strawberry så du ska gott dina isen. Som att säga att jag har något att göra. Last time, shooting star. Oh, YouTube, what's wrong with the time? All the time you're doing that. Ah, forget about it. There's spear, there's a car, aspiration to drift, and totally weird guy actually in the control system. So let's see how many turns I get in here with the 360. Aim is 12k. Okay, ganbarimasu. I'm going. Oh, hell no. Yeah. I like these ones. Yeah, blah. Should act normal actually, like a professional. Enjoy the ride. Yeah. Now I'm talking to myself or what? Do you smoke? Amy. Yeah. Do you smoke? Yeah. Yeah. Was more like actually needing done stiff work, right? Stiff work, yeah. So more is less? Are you sure? Oh. Let's see what happened here. I'm fearing so much that I get a bronze or actually silver medal. So if we not can do done a gold medal in here, I just want to go away because the bronze medal, I just want to keep it up actually for the one of the last trophy before platinum in the next 6 months. Some kind of this. Oh, 11 years ago? Holy shit. Facebook. Oh my gosh, Modelo, seriously. It's not me, it's just the game says so. Let's keep on moving, this says. 70k on that track. Pooh. Pom pom. Oh, I realized my earplugs for sake. So I was going in my headset somewhere. I'm 頑張ります。I can't believe it. I think I found a good setup. Close to finalize actually a race car into a drift car with that massive turbocharger. Thank you, Psycho. Crazy shit. Continue! What I see in here is actually that the race engine by drifting makes kind of 50 XP a little bit more. That's the normal drift with that car. That's cool. Yes. Huh? Making a room under my name. We all join. Wanna join? Wanna join. Over that, a little doodle spilled for active racing. On that. Netherlands? Oh, what's going on? Healthy friendship. No, what the hell? I'm sorry for that one. Come on. Nobody's watching anyway. Right. Oh man, what's going on? Oder, ich hab den nicht mal als Freund hinzugefügt. Was ist denn das jetzt? American. Let's drift, pal. Yeah. See? PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5 is lame. Better wait for the PlayStation 6. Definitely. Hat das angefangen oder so? Okay, I'm accept that. I just want to actually play today, actually single player. Nothing more. The weekend maybe then on multiplayer stuff. Something like that. Crack. Crack. Wow, car's getting better. It's not about these one. It's about these one. It's crazy. Unless you get in here, you have no control for your steering. But then you have counterwise go a little bit up in here to not get a 360, 180. Okay, I have that in mind. But I can't change to 120% work or act in drifting like a race car to don't want to drift. Come outside. Smoking. I need to go to pee again. I should grab me actually some beer as well. This night is gonna be a long night. Oh my gosh. I'm an old grandfather or something now. Oh, it's foggy out there. I love that one. Silent Hill style. The beasts are coming through the doors and crawling up your ass. Cuckoo! Out of your mouth. Siren in the background, all the walls going ashy. Where the hell I am right now? Sneezing in too much ash. Get conscious or something. Toilet, toilet. How many times I pissed in you? More than 300 cubic liter since the last 13 years here in the apartment. Poor little toilet. But you're so cleaned up. I do not know. I'm a construction worker, and sometimes we restorating or just we restore actually some houses all the time. Sometimes I mean, and there's so many toilets. Oh my god! And then be asking. When was the last time actually you was get a new toilet, and then they say sometimes like 10 years. It's already actually yellow, has stands in there. It is so what the fuck. This toilet is more than actually 25 or 30 years old. It's clean like hell. I don't know what the people are actually dealing done with the household all the times. Don't know. They're just like actually peeing a whole week acting in the toilet and don't actually flushing. I don't know. Crazy crack. Home online? Do not know. Somebody invites you to a party. Now he's on the PlayStation 5. What the hell? I thought actually he's playing that on PlayStation 4. Oh, let's have a stamp. Give me the earplugs out. Party chat. Never know what's going on. Party chat. What's a party chat for sake? Is that microphone working anyway by myself? Yeah, it is. Sup. Hello. Knock on the door. Who's there? Well then, she's occupied in the struggle så du skal på styrsnäckskissen.
Do you stream only CarX, or do you stream other games as well?
What's with them? Oh, was that the answer for the question for myself? That was not even a question for myself. Sorry, mate. What's with your microphone, man?
I have a fan going in the background. It's hot as hell in the trailer.
Where are we at? America?
Yeah.
It's hot? Dude, for 2 months or something, there was a snowstorm actually on your side. Really? Okay.
Yeah. Fucking Alabama's weather is fucking all jacked up.
Okay. I have the same problem.
A server made if you want to join. It's Red Rock.
No, it's
to be up under Psycho King.
You know, dude, I just wanna pick up my car, these DTM-39. I just wanna actually get it from a race car into a drift car. It means the engine is racing. I'm trying actually it out for getting into drift. It's a single. Actually, I live streaming today only for that stuff. Sometimes I go multiplayer, definitely. But not tonight. I have, on the construction side, there was hard work today. I just want to chill out. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, okay, I know. I thought actually, I saw actually a trophy list.
Just for chilling, car meet, shit like that.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, car meet, like you bring what cars you got that look nice. I judge them and shit.
It's like, I think since 5 years now I'm playing the game over several accounts, like 6 accounts actually. I have to say actually,
6 accounts.
yeah. DefRekka, DjVolgin, DefNation4Real, Nitro'theBat, Takeshi, and right now DefNation4Real. And I just playing 85 to 90% single player. That means I'm not going to the multiplayer. Only if I found out that that guy is German or something, I'm going with him a little while. But I don't know, just sometimes I go multiplayer because these trophy calls Wolf Army cheap. And so, yeah, that's why sometimes I'm going there. And nah, seriously.
I ain't gonna lie. Mainly the only time I go into multiplayer is to just drift, just get the money up.
That's one part thing that since 5 years I'm starting up that game in here because I was very bored to find out what kind of a drift game. There was no drift game before. There was Need for Speed 2015, and I came into this drifting kind of stuff. Fallen Given Junior also, and I don't know, since these kind can block this Gymkhana, I just found actually drift very attractive for myself. And I was always playing these Need for Speed or these Codemasters game from Colin McRae. And so somehow I came actually on this.
I'll say this. The first time I got into this game was actually on mobile.
Oh, what the hell? Really?
Yes. I started playing CarX Drift Racing online was actually on mobile.
Yeah, I know, but that's crazy on the phone to play. We have
It's harder on the phone. I'll tell you that.
definitely.
Customize your card, the chamber of the wheels, the toe of the wheels, all that was harder to do because you had to like use your fingers with small ass dials to try to get it just perfect, and it didn't work out so well. But once I found out it was on like PS4, PS5, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get it. And I've had it now for like a year or so.
So you're on the console since a year? For the game, I mean. Yeah.
Playing CarX Drift Racing, yeah, I've been playing it for a year now on console.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
For about 5-6 years, I played it for fucking.
What the hell? Poor thumbs, man. I mean, poor finger working, you know. They're crippled, they're feeling like broken all the times. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, it was hard.
Cramps and all this stuff. Yeah, sure. I believe that.
Either you had to use the steering wheel for the phone, or you had to use, like, the arrow buttons.
Like, you don't have the joystick and shit like you do now.
Yeah.
But I mainly used the fucking steering wheel for the phone.
Yeah, that was a small one. I can remember that one. Oh my gosh. I see right now my money balance right now is by 18,666,000. Come on, all this is 666. I have so many games actually playing. There is always here and there some notice or something with 666. Ammunition 666. The Elder Scrolls, your magic power is 666. Come on, what the hell? Since actually 2 months, actually this 666 is following me. And I have a friend in Germany here. I'm showing her all the times my pictures from the console. I'm not joking around, but today I have to molest you. It's another 666 picture I found out on the Ebola. What's they calling? Ebola Free, Ebola City, Ebola Village, yeah. And that was, oh gosh. Since 2 months, this 666 is following me. I'm not doing this up. It came for free or something. I don't like that number. Found out my neighbor has a plate actually on his car. 666. Are you kidding me? Gosh.
Hey, bro, it seems like it's your lucky number.
I don't know. I think it's bring unluck or something. But I'm going with that trend. I don't know. No
like
joke,
my old lady, she hates the number 13, but 13 has been my lucky number since I was like 6 years old.
13. Look at that. That was, I think this March, right? This March we get a 13 Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th. Yep.
Was it January
Last
or
month
February
we had
as well?
one, and this month we get one.
Oh gosh. My construction worker was saying me the same. In March we get another one, 13 on Friday. What the hell? Are you kidding me?
And the thing is, me and my old lady, we got married on a Friday the 13th.
I hope it brings luck.
It has so far.
Uh-oh. Oh man. I'm so done today. We was pressing plates into walls, chrome, nickel, steel, and there's so many hard stuff to do done. Yeah, to dry lay actually the walls from the water supply that came up into the walls, and it's a hard job, so I'm done so much today. That's why I just want to chill out today, and yeah. I think on Sunday I just platinized actually CarX on the Need for Speed Takeshi's auto account, and it takes to level 30 so long, and it's a hard job to deal done actually. Sequentially I was playing Asphalt Legends Unite, and there was actually 4 accounts the last 2 months right now.
What all Need for Speed games do you play?
Not anymore.
You don't play them anymore?
Before the Need for Speed Unbound, because I don't have a PlayStation 5, I don't want to have them. I wait for the PlayStation 6 with an 8K TV then, when I'm still alive, of course. I'm a little bit young, you know. And yeah, my next is actually PlayStation 6 with a 8K TV, but the Need for Speed Unbound was so childish as it came out, and so I was saying, nah, I'm not buying me the PlayStation 5 for that one. So the last Need for Speed was Need for Speed Heat, or was it Payback? No, Heat, right? I think Heat was the last one.
Need for Speed Heat.
Yeah. And so the CarX X was coming
both
out.
Of those.
Now I'm actually. Yeah.
The one I want them to bring back for fucking PS5 or PS6 when PS6 comes out is Need for Speed Carbon or Need for Speed Underground.
It doesn't matter. They can make a remake right now. Need for Speed The Run, Need for Speed Pro Street, Need for Speed Shift. They can be done, but they are not behind. EA is not behind because the sub companies was Ghost or something, and these are not existing anymore. That's why they can't make a remake anymore.
Yeah, I know, and it sucks.
Yeah, I feel with you, man. The first Most Wanted and Carbon, definitely. I hated the second Most Wanted, please. I hated it.
Yes.
The Burnout Most Wanted mixed together with the D-pad stuff.
It didn't make no sense to me.
So my first PlayStation 4 was 2013 in November, and the first game was actually Need for Speed Rivals. And after that, there was a pause with the PlayStation 3 a year long for getting better games for the PlayStation 4. So I feared actually that's why I didn't bought actually the PlayStation 5 as well in the beginning, and that's why I never want to play it. That bad games came out, and I don't know. I just wait for the PlayStations. But my first Need for Speed was actually Need for Speed Underground, and that was on a PC on my father's computer. And I found, wow, the graphic is nice, and that was Underground 2, and that was on Xbox then for me and stuff like that. And my, what's that calling, when you're just starting up your job, but you actually get teach 3 years long actually for the job. I'm sorry, I'm German. So,
no,
whatever. And, yeah. I love Need for Speed very much in this time. And I loved it very much, especially because you can paint your car, you can change parts and all this stuff. And it was come more and more better, but the story was a little bit getting lousier and lousier. And so, you know, Need for Speed Unbound, I found, oh my gosh, that's a comic style, or it has nothing to do done with a little realistic style in that. And so I just was saying, nah, this is the reason I don't want to. But I saw so many videos right now that Need for Speed Unbound is actually not so bad. This is actually kind of these FX, these, oh man, your ventilation, tuber, whatever you have in the background. I can't hear myself. I don't know what I'm talking. Nah, everything's good.
Well, now my old lady's grandmother is taking and vacuuming.
Okay. Are you sure that's a ventilation system you have in the background? Not a jet engine or something?
She's vacuuming. She's vacuuming, and then I have a fan going in the window.
Now I got you. But that's why the jet engine for the vacation. Alright, you have a lift off, man.
Now look, when I had my PS4, that motherfucker sounded like a jet engine in the back.
Not really. I have a Pro right now, and they always were saying the Pro makes actually a jet engine as well. But I don't know. Okay. Cheap games make it. Somehow cheap games. I have so many played cheap games. I have to say sometimes this console. It's very a cheap game by 500 megabytes you download, and then your ventilation system and your console goes up like hell. You're thinking actually it's exploding. But the normal games actually, sometimes they say Uncharted makes this sound. Like actually some wrestle games, actually some race games makes this up. But I don't know. It makes it not up by myself. Maybe they should actually clean it or something, or I don't know. That's crazy. I saw so many actually reviews here and there that have consoles in the same type what I have, but I have problems with the ventilation system when it's just playing a fight game or something like Mortal Kombat. I don't have. And sometimes I have cheap games. I seriously, I be short, man. I can't concentrate because the background. I can't actually figure it out why actually the ventilation system of the console goes so high. It was on the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 4 Pro as well. Some games somehow they're making this sound. Is it the graphic, or is it the kind of not good programming or something? I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah.
But I've had some games to where it sounds horrible in the background, like even in-game.
Yeah. You know, the most time I'm playing with the headset, and I don't hear that. When you get actually on your TV with the sound, and then you have the headset actually away, and then what the hell, console? Why you don't tell me that? And then you hear it, whee! It's like, oh my gosh. And if you're playing all the times with the headset with that game, you don't figure it out. Not Uncharted. What was the other? Horizon 2 by example. That was the same. Some actually super graphic games makes nothing on my console. But actually the cheapest game or some good games makes that sound actually like a jet engine, but I fear. And then I actually quit the game. Want to play something else. Is there sound actually happening there as well? And not really. It's the game sometimes. Yeah, well, I know. But it's fearing, man. It's just, I don't... The first PlayStation 4 was 9 years old. And I was saying to the console, I have, you know, I bought me a PlayStation 4 Pro. I just was talking in the room, like for myself. And if something happened to your 10th anniversary or something, I have, yeah, you know, I bought me already a PlayStation 4 Pro. 2 weeks later, the motherboard on the PlayStation 4 just run off and just died. No joke. I thought very terrible.
Yeah, it does that.
Reached the 10 years for sake. It didn't. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Technology stuff.
That'll do it for you.
Jet engine is gone a little while away. Oh my gosh. Now I'm smoking, drinking beer, and can't drive or drift better. This is like when I have a chat, or actually these party chat, I don't like. PlayStation 3 was awesome. You played a little while with each other, going out of the game, was going to the PlayStation 3 actually chat or video chat, and you was actually seeing some guys actually join, just actually more in actually the greener way, or just talking to you. The other one was actually stoned. That was a video chat on PlayStation 3, I never remember, but that was so hardcore for myself. For all over the countries, America, Japan, Norway, we was talking each other to camera like on Skype. It's forbidden right now because the nudity scene or the erotic scene you can have actually on camera, they forbid actually. Sony forbid that on PlayStation 4. And so the party chat, I was so I hated so much the party chat. And it's for me annoying because I can't play in the same time when I'm talking to someone. It's crazy. I don't know. Now I'm just watching out the window, see the fog, it's nighttime. We have right now actually 8 o'clock and 3 minutes after PM. Listening to the music actually in the earplug. The other one is out, of course, because then I don't can hear you. Yeah. So
it's fucking
13 o'clock?
Nah,
I mean,
it's
1
daytime
o'clock?
here.
1 o'clock?
Nah, yeah, 1:03 actually.
Come on, dude. I'm German, but I know sometimes a little while. Okay, you have, you know, these are 9 hours difficult about Germany, America, or 7 hours, you know. If you just actually from the East Coast or West Coast, there's 2 hours difference, I think. Yeah, some kind of this. Is she still there, actually? I mean, your grandmother? Oh, this is your ventilation system. Oh, so that's your ventilation system then? Holy shit.
No, it ain't. No, we don't have AC.
Crazy loudness in the background, holy shit. As you actually in an airplane or something, you know? You're sitting down there and playing your video game. It's the sound like that.
Oh, that's the, that would be the fucking fan over there in the window.
Crazy, man. I can't explain how I'm hearing that, but I hear you loud and clear. But when I'm starting up to talk or something, I hear that background sound of yours. It's like I'm sitting in an airplane. I need to cry out for the other people nearby here that we can even make or in a loud train or something. Now I have an idea. It's I have my ventilation system actually running as well because I'm smoking my cigarettes, and I have an open window in here. It's 0 degrees here, but I have these what's that kind? Small cushion actually over the microphone. So normally you don't hear actually my ventilation system here as well. There's
yeah,
just
I don't
a
have
little
that
trick.
over mine.
Yeah.
I got like a little Walmart brand fucking headset.
I have a Chinese one as well. Yeah. because this PlayStation headset is bullshit. They say actually they have 5.1, but it's a 2.1. Has a good bass. It has not a good bass. It's a stereoscopic, this is only stereo headset. So I used to be actually a Bose. I actually used very much that I can have a good bass system, but I use right now Chinese headsets because they're cheaper. Sometimes they're breaking it or sometimes. So I'm very happy with this Chinese stuff. Actually, I don't like, but I don't know. It's so much actually money you just give away for a $289 headset from Bose or something. It's bullshit. So this actually costing me a 27 or something. That's it. And I have already actually 4 in my background. When something's broken or something, microphone's not working anymore, I have another one for a cheap price. I think this headset right now is more than 2 years old now, so I'm not getting enraged anymore so fast, because how older you get, how more you can control yourself by raging actually in video games, definitely. And I have to tell, on the Elder Scrolls Online, that was on this weekend on Saturday, I crashed my 67 PlayStation 4 controller. And that was actually over a half year I crashed actually the last one, number 66. You know, 2013 until right now, 2026 is kind of it's actually, you know, on my PlayStation 3 time, there was nine PlayStation 3s. 7 I was broken by myself, and 1 was actually broken by these oh man, that background of yours. Actually, so everything's good. Yeah, everything's good. It's just actually I hear it so loud in my earplug. Hold on, why I just actually hold on. Look at this one here. So the 8 PlayStation 3 actually was actually broken by itself. Couldn't actually read actually the disc anymore. I think it's actually these mainboard as well. Maybe was burning through. And so I got a 9th one, and I had that actually 6 years long. Now it's in the package again because I'm not playing PlayStation 3 games anymore. And yeah, but there was 9 PlayStation 3 actually in kind of these 6 to 7 years. And I have only actually the 2nd PlayStation 4, but actually 67 controllers already bought off. Like kind of between $60 or $90. These stupid games are sometimes so hard to play, and the rage was always there. But that these developers actually so assholes. Even like Dying Light or the easiest game actually makes so much fun, or Elex or something. Sometimes I'm so pissed that I get the controller into the corner or something. Smash it, turn it or something, twist it, breaking it with my bare hands. Yeah, oh well. The older you get, actually the rage is getting gone because the testosterone or something. I don't know.
Look, like I'll say this, there's been many a times I put the controller through the TV because of me.
Never happened, raging. Never happened. The TV is a holy stuff. I don't want to actually get onto this. This is my 2nd TV after more than 25 years now. The first was not a Panasonic, was a, oh holy shit, what was it called, the name, that is German stuff. Pioneer,
mine was 2 Samsungs. Right now I'm on a Vizvo or some shit.
But you know, the Americans have cheap TVs, because they already know maybe a hurricane came or something, so you're producing, not by actually saying you have bad TVs, but plasma TV or LED TV on America is costing less than $1,000, and you know, these Europeans, they're producing good TVs because we don't have hurricanes or actually some, you know, nature stuff, you know, coming over us. So you have to buy actually a €3,000 TV, and we have LG, we have Pioneer, we have Loewe and all this stuff. They are very great, or Sony of course and stuff like that. Samsung, yeah. But I know actually if you can buy on your supermarkets, like Walmart or somewhere, you can buy actually very cheap plasma TVs or something, you know. And that's what the fuck. It's like actually you just pay $200 to $400 and you have a bigger screen than myself even I have right now, and made it burning through sometimes after 4 or 5 years. But it's crazy on your you know, country. That is so cheap, but actually they're dealing his system. But you know, I'm okay with that. I'm sorry for that. I just don't want to say you have bad TVs or something. But they produced extra cheap because there can happen so much on your country, you know. Even if it's a shootery or something. And then you go to your supermarket, something like I can say, and can buy TVs. We have no supermarket where you can buy actually TVs. No, we don't. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's wild here.
No, it's okay, man. It's America. I respect that.
Fuck, I wish I lived in a different state or a different country, to be honest. I don't like it here.
Okay. Oh. Depends on your family, man, I think.
Majority.
Okay.
Black sheep of the family, never got along with none of them.
I know
Always
that.
argued with them.
There was never a father for myself in here, so that's why my father is my uncle, actually. I was grown up in the farmhood, and so my father was always Sunday there. Sometimes I was going with him. So I don't really do not know my father. Only the problems about my mother. So I always was like actually a single guy, but never actually a black sheep. I actually was actually in the Patrick family. I just was actually kind of saying, I was working with 6 years already on the farmhood, on the construction work. I started up because I was so pissed. That was my stepmother. She was making my life to hell. And my father just came Sunday home. What's your problem, son, again? And was stealing again from me and there. And I just was young. How can you go as a young boy, like 8 years old, to a bank and just actually rob your father with a card? And the only guy that had the card, or just open up a what's it calling these? Excuse myself. Okay, let's say like my stepmother just stole everything from myself, and my father was coming home, just asking, "Where's your stuff from school?" And I got a new backpack actually for your school. There's actually something like you can burn it with. I only need the fire matches. And so go out there and just burn that stuff, you know, like actually you do all the times like that. And so I was saying actually to his colleagues as well, but sometimes I was going with this because actually I was sometimes figuring out what my father's dealing done with. He was on TV shows, like actually he was dealing done like these management about these producing actually these shows. And I was always talking to the colleagues as well. My stepmother makes my life to hell. My sister already, I was trying to get to my mother to get away from the stepmother and all this stuff. But I don't know. What was the point? What were you talking about? Yeah, about actually changing or going to some other country or better, yeah, state, better say, in America. So it depends on yourself, man. If you don't make the first move, or you know, if you just already been married or something, they have already a father and mother as well. May they just say we want to move as well? You know, maybe that's one reason you just have a word to them or something. Let's go to Miami. It's unpayable, of course. Kind of a joke, of course. Or to North Dakota or something. Or I don't know where you want to go anyway. Maybe you want to go to Canada. I don't know. Canada? What is this? Is this a country even? I'm just joking.
Actually, Canada is its own state and country within its own self.
I know. That was just a joke. My feelings like actually I want to have it cold. I'm a construction worker. I like it very cold actually. So it's kind of Canada, or to go to Japan, to Hokkaido, or Sapporo, or just somewhere else where it's cold and you can work on that. I hate heat. Where you're living right now, I don't want to survive. When I go to Africa, I'm building up houses on there. I don't want to survive there. I have sunburns every day. I hate heat. Seriously. I don't know.
Oh, I feel you. I'm hot-natured, so me and the heat don't work well together.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. But these other construction worker, he's working all the times like, what's that in Fahrenheit? 80 Fahrenheit or something? He likes actually to start up then on the construction work to work on it. And that's in August here in Germany. And what happened then? He's working two weeks or something. And then he says, oh, it's too hot then. Oh, really? And then when it's too cold, he won't not go to work as well. So what's now? That's a zodiac sign lying. All the times when it's too hot, it's okay for him. But 2 weeks later then, he's ill or something. When it's too cold, he wants to stay at home. When you ever actually coming up to work then, or else to the company? Well, that's a crazy guy anyway. I don't know. I like more the coldness. Here right now we have 0 degrees here right now, and it's inside here right now, 7 degrees in my room, and I'm sitting still with a t-shirt in here. So, yeah, it's getting foggy. It's Silent Hill style right now outside, I like that. Yeah, whatever. Time for pee! Man, okay, we have to close the conversation somehow, because I can't drive when I'm still translating German into English, when actually I just want to chill out. Of course I just want to chill out, but I just want to finish the car for actually having a race car, getting into a drift car. You also, when you want to try it, just bought you actually on the game CarX D.R.O, the DTM-39, and there's actually, it calls D4R, DefNation4Real, but D4R, if you want to download actually, you can download the decal vinyl and the setup for the car. I just finished actually, I think I'm 99% actually completed, about to have a race car into a drift car. You can play it then in the single player, you can testify that out. I just want to upload right now then, after the peeing work, the other actually setup, the same one, DefNation4Real D4R, a setup up. You can download it actually, yeah. You're on PlayStation anyway, that's awesome. Testifying that car out, so it's actually you have to buy the car for, I think it's a 40,000 or something. Buy the racing setup, not the drift setup, the ultimate part or the ultimate pro part, only the racing setup. Just download actually my setup, my suspension work, and have fun. Try it out. It's only because I'm making this up is the turbocharger. If you have a drift car on the BMW, the DTM-39, you don't have the turbocharger. If you play the car actually in racing, you have the massive turbocharger in the end. And that's why trying actually get a drift car into a racing car to have the turbocharger to drift the racing car engine. Sorry. Oh man, I'm so my explanation. Oh man, that always is coughing.
I usually race all mine with Ultimate Pro in it.
Yeah, since actually 2 months I'm doing that as well. But I have so many accounts, sometimes I forget actually where I starting up to have a project or something. But since I have actually right now 4 accounts on Platinum since 2 months now, I'm starting up to actually end up this game. I have only this account here right now, and yeah, there's not much cars in there. Playing actually last year 7 months long the Asphalt Legends Unite on 4 times Platinum. Right now on the 5th account I have a problem. They say my career mode is on 100%, but it's actually by a 40% or something, and I can't make the trophy 800 flags anymore, so I can't platinize the game anymore. I talked to these software there, these what's it calling the name again? Yeah, the Frost guys there. I just was even cell phone with them. I just talked about that. I just wrote them actually over the emails and stuff that I have a problem here. Since you have an update up in the Asphalt Legends Unite, my account is right now on 100%. Instead, actually, I was getting 500 flags or something. I'm working my way up to 800 flags to platinize the game, the 5th time actually, and yeah, they're working on it since December. Now we have March, and they was making me a message in February, so I just have it still. They're still working on it. Yeah. You can't you can reset actually your game over the server by yourself as well. And but then you start it up and just it's downloading again, and so then you have still 100%. So I'm pissed. I'm waiting for that. I just want to platinize Asphalt Legends Unite. I love that game for 7 months long, so I want to platinize that. 4 times already have platinized that game, so what the hell? The 5th time is missing. So that's why I came back to CarX again. Yeah. I'm talking, I know. This part is very relaxed actually. PlayStation 3 there was every day talking to American, Norway, Sweden, Portugal. But since the PlayStation 4 it's very rare. That's why I don't have actually these 3,000 friends anymore. I just was saying, okay, I don't need you anymore. We're not talking anymore. He's still actually on PlayStation 4, not anymore, maybe on Xbox, and I lost so many friends, so PlayStation 4, these party chat I hate anyway, but it's very rare actually to find friends to talk with them. And so I'm losing my Japanese already, I lose actually my American English already. This is a disaster. I teach myself. I started up with drinking beer on construction side, I teach myself on long and chat actually this English part and all this stuff. I was very interested about Need for Speed Pro Street, about the suspension work on drag and drifting and I don't know. But as long as actually I'm going here in this kind of party chat on PlayStation 4, I just see myself there's every second month, maybe one time I'm speaking to a person. I think the guy's gone. Yeah, I'm trying to pee for sake. Yeah, well, I think I talked to myself the last 20 minutes. Yeah, and that's it. And kind of actually a half year later, we're talking to maybe another one. He's pissed off and deleting me as a friend as well. So that's so easy right now. We really try to make friendship and it's so much fucked up then. Okay, let's go back to the basics. I just want to go to bed, eating my pizza. Where's my earplug? I do not know, man. Do you know what I just get hungry for? For some painkiller pills for sake, and magnesium calcium for sake. My back hurts, my knees hurt, man. Shut up, this my hand actually is cracking 6 centimeters into the fucking wall. Huh? Oh, I'm good with that. Atlanta. Where's Atlanta again? Is that the West Coast? Yeah, I think so. No, West Coast is not so called. He's on the East Coast. Atlanta. Hold on, I need to watch myself actually on a map. I don't want to be an asshole. No. I think he don't even know where Germany is. Let's see, Atlanta, Portland, Phoenix, Dallas. Where's Atlanta? Atlanta. You say hot, it is. Whew. Why ask him not actually by itself? Milwaukee, it's very cold, starting not to get colder in here. Cleveland, Memphis, Dallas, Antonio. I think he's somewhere actually by Phoenix, maybe there. He says it's hot, right? South Africa. I don't want to watch Google Maps. I hate that. If he's so nerdy. Like, oh yeah, I know where you live in. Wonderful, I hate these. Right, I'm actually done. Let's get it up. We're done actually stuff. How do we want to call it? Definitely D4R. DefNation4Real. Let's do this one. Racedrift. 120. Oh. Racedrift. Ah, it's a bucket. Maybe this works. Oh. Oops, wrong one. Turbo. Yeah, turbo, of course. Turbo. Oh, what's that? Oh, hell. That works. Here we go. Oh, couldn't accept that. Too old or something? Nothing special signs or something. We'll do it again. Race. Drift. Turbo. Yeah, that works. Of course that works. Oh, okay, that looks good. You wanna save it? You don't even ask. So where can I upload it? Another upload stuff. That should work. Yeah, cheers. There we go. The guys are silly. There was not even a friendship of him. We're talking and I mean, actually, we was messaging each other, and there was no friendship either. It's hypnotic. Wow, how foggy it's outside. Holy shit, I like that. Crazy. It was all the time today, 9 degrees. Now it's 0 degrees again. It's cold actually. Shit. 9 degrees or in Fahrenheit like 21 Fahrenheit? Or something like that, maybe lesser. Now it's 21, maybe 25. These Fahrenheit Celsius is a crazy stuff for me. It's about miles and kilometers. That's okay. When I have 1 kilometer, I have 0.87 miles. Something like that, or 0.9 miles. €1 is right now $89. $0.89. Yeah. I have a picture. God. I'm not even getting drunk or something. I have so much pain. Oh, crazy stuff. Sinler drift. What is this? Okay, I have to type Bony. Bony, bunny, bunny, bony, bo 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 bo. This motherfucking new chat works or not. Ah. It's goofy, my man. Alright, let's have another try actually. Oh, I like that car so much right now. That car actually in racing, download actually this stuff for myself. And have fun with this setup. Not on time attack. Go to actually drift, sorry. Music is so loud I can't concentrate right now anymore. Do I have mouse delete or something? Oh, you do as well. Like this turbocharger. Oh yeah. Super overdosed. Number 5 to testify in the vehicle. 70k to go. Let's prove it again. Where's my beer for sake? I'm getting old! Cheers up, companion. Schwabi, so this is going to be next geschissen. In a while in America, they say actually there are two peoples, the grandmothers having actually the lost books and speak actually German Saxon. I hear that actually for a couple of days ago. So these are two grandmothers, the only one in Saxon that speak in German. How do they know? They don't care about German. That German for us and actually other peoples was going to America and just having fun to make a new country up. Stealing actual Indians and stuff like that, country and stuff. They don't even know that German was involved about these American stuff actually to grow up, these American. So these are the lost two grandmothers in Saxon that speak German and English, and the original Saxon German. That's crazy. A German Saxon. That's crazy. It's like Rammstein here in Germany is getting closed. They still have pyros in there that just still be there, and the nuke wars as well. Not much anymore, but some kind to have nuke weapons actually in Germany from America. The Americans are just leaving actually German in the last 10 years now. That's crazy. I think this kind of friendship is just gone right now. But 20 years I was talking actually to Americans like, I don't know, it's just your neighbor or something. Right now we don't know each other anymore so much. As I heard actually I was watching 24, Jack Bauer, yeah, Almeida. That was actually all the times Mr. Palmer was going to the presidential. Couple of years later actually Mr. Obama was going actually to make it presidential. I was saying, holy shit, a black man. I was so actually not scared, I was so excited, man. And that guy, man, Obama was rocking the house in America. I love that, to see that. It was the first time Angela Merkel was actually the first woman was going to chancelloring actually Germany. It's the same explanation actually. Goosebumps. It's like, oh, a female goes actually to chancelloring Germany. As I hear it actually the first time on 24 I was watching as a child on the Patrick family that a president is a black one goes to president, man. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. At the same time I was watching this 24 with Jack Bauer and he was protecting Mr. Palmer. So crazy. That was so inspiring. I love that to see. And Obama rocked at the house for sake. Well, Angela Merkel actually was dealing done the same, but not with so much effort. But she was always like in these kind of, what was it anyway, 16 years or 12 years, the mother of Germany. Everything's good. Oh well, time's over. Now we're going to war again. Čisto kampanja, što bi se vidjeli skoro prosti inak špijem. I'm a construction worker, not a politician, goddammit. I can't speak actually these professional English or German anyway. Just a dulster or something. It was nice to talk to him, man. You know, he was gone or something. He was, I don't know. I just was talking too much, definitely. Sorry for that one. Yeah, that's some CarX drift music, man. Pump it up, my man. Fill up the room with the music. I'm so much into this to create music by myself. The last Sunday I was very close to actually open up the Magic Music Maker. Just saying, DJ, come on, let's do it again. Bring it up.
URL. Pumpy CarX drift MUI, emoji slightly smiling face, emoji slightly smiling face, smile.
Definitely. Rock the house. Let's keep it moving, huh? Yeah, after an hour actually break. The live stream was awesome, but then was a break with the party chat. I can't drive in the same time when I'm testifying out of car. That's typical normal myself, I'm sorry for that one. It's not the pressure or something. I don't know these stuff anymore to talk while translating German into English. Wanna actually smoke and enjoy actually this talk. Drinking my beer then, smoking my cigarettes from Brazil, all this stuff. Get over here! And talking and talking and talking and talking. DJ! Marimas, gambatte. Yes! Success! That setup fitted. Ich glaube, ich krieg schon wieder die Engleiserei, muss schon wieder zur Scheißerei. We go actually now to not flat terrain right now. We are actually trying this car out for a little hill mountain style. See if the car still have the power and all these resources to make it up in there. But first, toilet. Sorry, diarrhea. I was just pressing today. Actually, these plates into the walls and all this stuff. Man, I've got diarrhea. Ah, shoot. Yeah, definitely shoot. Der Günther. Da steht ja nicht mal drauf. Da steht ja nicht mal drauf das Mischverhältnis 1:4, 1:1. Aber ich mach doch nicht die ganze Dose mit den ganzen Plastikfläschchen ab. Das sind ja über 300 Euro, was ich da wegwerf. Das kannst du vergessen. Deswegen habe ich versucht. Perfekt. Was wollen Sie nie, was du da treibst? Puta madre. Pinto Sau. What the BMW at? Tadaimasu. Welcome back. No. There's he. 7 minutes in the race. What the hell is that wanker language? I'm such an asshole. Alright. First time actually hill mountain driving with that vehicle. Within 2 hours. Shut up. I need a new beer for sake. I'm in the celebration mode for sake. I do not know why. Oh, hell yeah. Zit op kapaan als Robbie studies zo doet kooi prrr die next spiem. Be a bit small. Dan bottom us. Yeah, okay, that was one mistake, but come on. It's a race car and I converted to a drift car with the extra spicy turbo injection. It works as hell. So I just uploaded the setup actually for the whole community in here in the game. So you can have it right now. Buy you the DTM-39. Actually, buy only the race setup, better say the race engine, not the Ultimate or Ultimate Pro. And then actually go to these online mode there. You can actually download the decals, renals, paint. But there's actually a setup session as well. Sorry, mate. What the hell? The session there. You just can download actually some setups actually for the suspension work for these cars. And that you can find actually as well on the D4R Race Drift Turbo. And so download that and have fun with the car, because actually on racing you can only have that turbo injection that you can hear, but on drifting, if you have that car and doing on the Ultimate part or Ultimate Pro, there's no this turbo is not there with the sound. So only actually go to race engine, download actually my setup for the race engine, race drift turbo on the D4R, and go to the single player or go actually online to a drift session there or lobby and drift that car for sake. And I think I'm the 1% here right now in the game that had the car, made it from a race car into a drift car, still playing actually the engine on racing, to have the turbocharger on it, and you can drift that car with that suspension work. I just did it done for 2 hours now. Have fun. I think nobody did that maybe before, because this turbo injection, actually, this turbocharger was so impressive by myself. I needed to have that car on racing to modify and actually into a drift car on the racing engine, you know. Have fun. It's proved. I'm 100% actually done with it. With the setup, with the suspension work. Yeah, that was too much. Love it. I fucking love it. I know you can't actually hold my other drift setups or something. I can't beat actually the drift setup on the DTM-39, but this is actually a race setup for drifting. Sure, I can beat actually with the same car with the drift setup my own records, but with that it's a race setup for drifting. It's bullshit, but it's amazing. It's only because on drifting you can't hear the turbo injection. Now you got actually this race car into a drift car converted, and you hear actually the turbocharger so loud, and I love that. Sake. Yeah. I'm proud. I'm sorry. I'm proud for the next days, and maybe have another project or something. Yeah, something's crack. You hear me? Yeah. So I'm still uploading that stuff. You can download that stuff as well, so have fun. Did I already? You have to do the 110, and then you can find it. Here we go. There it is. You have to search about the racing 110, and then you can find it. I'm sorry about that one. With the 120, 110. Because the back tires are 110 and the front tires are 120. And then you can find it. That was my prototype actually for 2 days ago. And that's my finalizing actually setup actually for a race car into a drift car. Only because the turbo injection. No joke. Not much actually changed. But there's some fine tuning. Now, perfectors this. Actually, Need for Speed Takeshi's Auto, I need to download that stuff again. On Need for Speed Takeshi's Auto, but I uploaded, so I can use it actually for all my 5 accounts, so everything's cool now. Yep. Have fun. Also, you can find actually some vinyls actually on here. Okay, number 1 right now as well. No, just gotta have fun. I just want to try and testifying that car out a little while before maybe the next days are going online with that car. What about racing normal? So that's the drift, that's the pre-work. Yeah, it's very stiff about the 120% work, but it doesn't matter. 7 minutes, my ass, man. Better shovel some space up that I can just fit my foot up in your ass and break it off. Cheers. I think I need to go to pee again, for sake. I got these gouty right now on one actually toe, and I have to use actually some medicament called allopurinol. Oh man, when I'm speak that out in English, it's a disaster. Allopurinol, allopurinol. God, shoot myself. Now I understand actually these translations. When you try speaking out some word in German, I understand what's going on. So every actually kind of a 50 minutes I need to run to the toilet. This is a kind of a blocker for gouty for your toe. And when you take a pill, every 50 minutes you need to run to the toilet to pee off. Even if you didn't drink something. On construction work, it's a disaster when you take that one. I have that once or twice actually a year. I don't know where it comes from. Not even by bad eating, by salad eating, pizza eating. I don't know. Even fresh stuff. It doesn't matter. Sometimes it comes over me. And then I have actually gouty toes. And oh hell. And we have right now the construction work here right now running these wall, I better say actually the wall drying out, that's getting plate shooting into the wall, and you have to push so much actually with your leg work actually to do done with, and that makes me, with these shoes, dude, fucking shit. These kind of steel plates in there, or better say, yeah, I don't know what it is actually, maybe carbon or something. These work shoes are a piece of shit right now, and since last year actually weighed more than 20 pounds more, or yeah, 7 pounds, maybe 17 pounds more actually right now. It's a disaster. Staying at home like a month or something, I like to eat. When then I'm eating. So I'll wait for the summertime, actually getting a little bit spec off system on my body system. And maybe I'll wait then less than, yeah, 260 pounds. Oh, but 230 then, or 20. Depends on the summertime, depends on the work. Every year kind of more than 5 pounds plus. What the fuck? Even I actually getting back from when you have winter time and the construction work stuff, you can stay at home. I'm drinking maybe 1 time in a week, kind of whole day, instead actually every day, like on construction work. This is a disaster, but I'm eating very much then when I'm not drinking. Yeah, no walkie, just video games, blah, blah, blah. What's that? Toilet? Sink? Where's the other one here? Oh, it dropped off. It's, ah, here we go. Fallen off already. Winterstein, oder was ist das? Winterstein. Oh, that's the old noises actually I'm making actually of the lost drips going into the toilet. I say so, I need a stick, I'm getting old. Oh man, I think I lost actually my fifth knee or something. Still actually somewhere in my pants. I can't find it anymore. Drop off on this crack. Not just kidding. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I have nightmares since the last years of myself to living somewhere actually in kind of a, I say in Germany, Bruchbude. What's that in English? Having actually a very broken home or something. And then you're dreaming like Resident Evil style or something and waking up very wet and stuff, you soaked, and what the hell is going on? What I just was dreaming of. I was dying, man. And that, yeah, of course, in these apartments you die. And then I'm watching my apartment in the nighttime without no light. Where I'm living right now. My first apartment, second apartment, by my grandmother, better say uncle. I still live in the patchwork family. Sometimes I don't know where I'm just fucking sick. I'm laying actually in kind of a, what kind of a bed I'm right now laying. This is what the... Sometimes I'm standing up actually and having still the crane control actually from the construction work in my hand and don't know what's going on. Why you wake up this crane control panel there. I think I'm getting old. The best is the summertime when I don't know, I can explain that, but kind of delirium by the sun. Waking up, you're standing in front of your fridge. You very was close to making it open up, and then you wake up and say, huh? What's the reason I'm standing right now, middle in the night, in front of the fridge? I'm trying to wake it up. Of course, maybe drinking a beer or want to eat some olives or fish or something. I figure it out, man. You was sleep. Actually, what's that calling? Sleepwalking or something, you know. Just that was only 5 meters, or it's kind of actually 7 yards, but it doesn't matter. Just you going and waking them up. I thought that was a dream. Now I'm standing a real time actually in front of the fridge. Yeah, that's summer times. Life, I like it. I even hate it so much, but 99%, but I still like it somehow. Yeah. If you're starting up to get drunk or something, Friday, Saturday to Sunday, detox and stuff like on Sunday. Who the hell just make actually the laundry? Who the hell just cleaned up my apartment? Who the hell just make this and here and there and cleaned up there and sort that one? Oh, that was myself. I was drunk. I started up somehow after a live stream or something, beating down that stuff, making pizza, eat some very good, a half one. I lay down actually for the Sunday morning time when you wake up. Even prepare actually for a coffee. Waking up actually, oh man, it's Sunday, and just you have some little headaches and stuff, and holy shit, why is it so clean and so smelling good? You was smoking like hell yesterday in these work room, live stream actually room, and oh my, so cleaned up. And is my laundry done, or still actually down actually in the basement on the wash machine? No, it's already cleaned. Folded in here and there, socks, everything's there. Just you have to pick it up to your carpet and just get it in here and there and sort it a little. That's it. Coffee? Who the hell just make the powder already in this cup? It's so crazy sometimes. I love myself. Cheers on myself then. Cheers up, Kapan. Jag vi ser ut som utskottsbrott i näckskissen. Yeah, my life. Nobody respects that. When I'm talking over my life, nobody wants to hear that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a worse piece of shit. That's what I was saying to myself for 6-7 years actually. I was saying all the time, actually, kill yourself. Your life is nothing worth anymore. I like my life, but I hate it very hard. It's a combination of, I don't know. But still actually 99-1. It was for 20 years ago, like 51 and 49% to like the life. That's getting worse and worse. I don't know. Still, I'm actually alive and helping people out. Cheers. I hate myself. Yeah, well, thanks anyway for watching here a little while. It's 21 o'clock. 60 minutes after. Getting late. The free construction works actually tomorrow too. A little bit actually carrying around. I'm afraid about Friday actually, or the afternoon to concrete. Fucking shit. Hope my toes actually okay with that. I even don't know where actually my boots are for the concreting. We're sick. Last year there was a fight actually with the boss, with the construction manager and myself. And so I just take actually every construction tools for myself I just bought and getting home actually in the apartment basement. I don't know where actually my boots are. Let's see. Still in the basement, I think. Im Regal, 100%ig, weiß ich jetzt schon. Oh, ich hab Kreuzweh, das kannst du dir gar nicht vorstellen. Ich nehme jetzt mal so eine Schmerztablette, oder ich hasse es, Schmerztabletten zu nehmen. Dann nehmen wir auch gleich die andere. Die eine ist für Schmerzen und die andere ist für Gelenk- und Sehnenlösung, dass die irgendwie lockerer werden. Ja, super. Jetzt fliegt's am Boden. Metacoliboxid oder wie das heißt, keine Ahnung. So, nein, vielleicht schlafen wir dann und dann machen wir nie wieder auf. Ich war froh drum. Scheiß aufs Leben. Cheers. Feierabend, ja. Was ist das? Let's go. Warte, meine Mucke ist zu leise. And the car is so massive loud. Oh, trinken wir noch einen Schluck. Schaut die keiner zu. Was hat der zu telefonieren auf der rechten Seite? Da schaut sie in die Hand rein. Geht's noch oder so? What kind of a zombie suit I'm waking up in here? Nobody rows back, okay. Kind of feel like actually you don't have friends anymore. But what the hell anyway? I don't need friends. Just want to stay alone. What's this marker up there anyway? That's a good question. There's this orange marker up there right on the map here right now, what I'm seeing on the screen. What is this? Meeting point or what? I can't go. What's that marker? Oh, wow. What's that stupid marker there? Huh? I don't get it. There's a stupid marker I can't explain. This is not the finish line, definitely not. That's fucking weird. Zombie Zoo hotspot or something. Where all these old people run away actually from this, I can't even say it in English, Altenheim. It's just a meeting point for the zombie zoo having an open day or something. Want to watch your car. Let's keep on moving. Careful, loud and annoying. Extremely. Oh, no. Scheiß Leben. Welche Leute mich um, das entscheidet. Die Apokalypse now. The only thing that the car don't like is actually short corners. That's the problem. But you know, failures are there actually to learn yourself a little, teaching yourself actually stuff. So I'm okay with that. There's no monster actually dropping down to heaven to the floor. You have to teach yourself. Eh. There was 14 people in there, right? Where they gone? Holy shit. Holy shit. 117, mate. Piece of shit you are. Try the car out, that's it. He can't even drive actually a drift car like actually the Skyline or 32 or 34, man. This is actually a drift and not actually a race. A stupid idiot actually idling around Fast and the Furious movies or something. That's just a stupid noob. Try to hit other people because you can't drift. Alright, that's it actually for the live stream today. I'm hungry, very hungry, since actually the morning time's at 2 o'clock. So it's actually 18 hours ago. Fuck it. Time to watch some actually Top Gear or something. Or maybe the Grand Tour. And sleeping then. End up actually with a piece in my mouth. Just kidding. Now I get headache, goddammit. I think that's a turbocharger or something. Die Spule tat mir nicht gut. Drum trat ich mich herum mit Wut. Oh, ich sehe schon wieder ein bisschen Staub hier in der Ecke. What the fuck? For real or something, this crack. Oh. Mein Kreuz muss ich mal erstmal entlasten oder im Bett. Gott, das kriegst du Maus weh. Nächste Woche wieder so eine Baustelle am dämlichen Freitag oder das Betonieren. Können wir gleich einen Krankenwagen rüberlassen. So am eben Pfafferhofer. There we go. Ich hab bald keinen Bock mehr auf den scheiß Maurer-Scheiß. Da wärst du jetzt den gerechten Schwachsinn mal heute. Die anderen Typen so im Büro stehen hocken und die ganze Zeit rumfurzen. Und davor wieder Diener Satans oder so. Pizza Nummer 1. Ah, freilich gibt es Sauerkraut da noch dazu. Mein lecker geht das nochmal zu. Gibt nichts Besseres, Alter. Pizza Nummer 2. Here we go. Weiter mit. Sperren wir da wegen 150 Grad, das langt. Wow. Pizza darf ich bloß jetzt nicht vergessen. Da fahren wir da wegen. Oh, shut up, the fucking Desmonia. The name just already pronounced, actually you don't know about Need for Speed anyway, and especially underground as well. Shut the hell up. And I'll show you over there. Aus dem Scheiß raus jetzt hier. Gehen wir nicht um den Sack. Looks like that one. There we go. Got it. She's auch kein Schraube, wie sie sieht, das gerade Brust in geschissen. Oh, that pirate chair. I really just want to get it out of my window, but it's been 7 years actually while I'm outside. Knows my fat ass. My farts. Cheers up. Kein Schraube, wie sie sieht, das gerade Brust in geschissen, gespielt. Whatever, you just want to look here for it. Okay, die macht schon wieder dicht, oder? Ja, warte mal. Yeah. Get over here!
Oh, that smells so good in here.
Oh, really? They done? He's just done. Unbelievable. 150? That's weird. Normally you did 180 or something. It just did lost matches or something. What a shit house. Seven gasp. My ass, man. It's night time for the vehicle. Savage guys. Yup. The last runs. That's just eating a pizza, watching actually the news, and going actually to my bedroom and just sleeping away my life. I hate cut this fire though. Muss schon wieder pinkeln, oder? What the fuck, this shit. A race car converted into a drift car. Mission done. Super turbo injection sound. I love it. I wasn't actually going like that. Well, after German, sometimes the philosophy or something I don't know. We think too much. We created a great car. Should they? They moving? No. I did. That's a suspension setup. More I can't actually get done with for the stability. Oh well. It's like the first weeks actually for 6 years ago I started up the game for 5 years actually better say. I say already 6 years. Last year I was saying actually 4 years to 4.5, now it's 5 years. Now I'm saying actually already after 1 month, 6 years I'm playing the game. It's a 5 years, maybe close to 5 years, 5 years maybe now. Maybe that's not even true. 2022 or 2021, I can't remember. Let's say, when was Need for Speed Unbound came out? Kind of a week or 2 weeks before that game came out of the PlayStation 5, I found that game called CarX on the PlayStation 4 store. As I started up to be a Prime member and stuff, this shit. And then get hacked away from assholes. Just extra $40,000 just gone on video games. Piece of shit. I wish them actually had done everything that this fucking country can give them. Use it, Tom. Use it. Trump gets ugly. November last year. Ah, crack, mate. That I'm free. You're welcome. I'm always so harsh and so direct. Oh man, I burped and now I need to actually sneeze. The burp vibration was so hard that I have to sneeze in my tissue. What the hell? I'm always watching about the headless player here, not the road, so that's why I'm crashing all the times. What the hell is going on in here? The headless driver. Oh my gosh. He's not headless, he still have a head on. Well then, go fuck yourself with that information. I was watching actually the player, the driver with the hat off. I was not concentrating on the road. Well, I'm thinking too much. If you get bored, then get some special. If a dog flat out. angle hook? I'm not sure about that one. It's where if you just want to really rip it off, it's off. It's not stable. Oh yeah. Oder, wo ist es überhaupt? Ja, das Spray. Pika? And you think it'll spill anyway, I might pee off. Ja, den Scheiß können wir jetzt wegwerfen. Kunnen we bij mij niet heute nicht. Ich kann es nicht abschalten, das ist kein Chip, den du einfach wegwirfst. Need to go to pee again. Want to drink a beer? Ah, come on. I just want to drink by myself actually a beer. 11 o'clock. Pizza's done. Whoa, it's foggy out there, man. I just want to go run a little bit up and down the street. Silent Hill style. Full moon. Yeah. Pisces shit. Yeah, well, I wish myself actually a little girlfriend, but whatever. I don't have. Never did. I'm getting old. Fuck my life. For music, I'm never old because I'm a DJ, so I feel okay. I feel fine. Say she's 24. What the hell? I'm 38. Go away. Can't be my daughter or something. Every day, something I read actually in these date sites. Come on, what the hell? I'm so ashamed that I don't have even a license to drive a car. I feel so ashamed for that. But okay, well, I'm my age, so fuck it. I hated my life since my 6th year and stuff like this shit. I give a fuck. Tried all the time to live my life by myself. It worked. Yeah, it works. I'm the good experiments for that one. But it brings pain with you as well, you know. If yourself coming home, you're pre-worked, a little working, and then you can go actually to sleep and all this stuff. You be your own housewife in the same time when you're a construction worker. I can't explain. I hate to have some mess at home or something. I can't explain. I just go to work and I see so many on construction work, so many dust and shit, dirt and all that. But it's become actually, we make it filthy and dirty and all this stuff all over the fucking hours. I'm so glad that my home is actually cleaned up already by myself. At night time, morning time, doesn't matter. I can't explain. Kind of different human or something. Fuck it. Music is nice. Proper good bass. These hats that are being done. The earplugs, I mean. That grime me some beer. Come on. A cold one, please. Youts. Oh, yeah, we're getting old. I think I sunk myself. Can't be right. Something getting warm back. Oh, forget about it. Yo. No idea, Paul. First time playing. Yeah, you're playing the first time. Just drifting. Yeah, blah, blah. Is it Karen with two R? Karen with 2R or Karen? I do not know. Yamamoto. Getting so snotty. Stupid spring. Stillness. Prototype. My ass, man. It doesn't matter if you just want to go like that. Wow, wow, wow. The music is nice. Shit, I'll be getting done with that shit. My mistake, my mistake. Come on. Uh-oh. Show them who's boss. That's a crazy car. Very, what's it calling? Sensitive. baby. Son, ni, ich, Ray, Gambarimas. Easy, bro. Ruhig, Brauner, ruhig. What the hell? What the hell? This car is uncontrollable. This is a hard rod. My gosh. In kind of a thousandth a second you have 1,000 horsepowers. The Newton meters is what the hell. I couldn't even brake. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I thought actually this is gonna be a little bit better in here. Ah. Now I'm pissed. Ah, you have one watcher in here. Oh, whatever. Oh my gosh. What the hell was that? Du livestreamst tausende von Stunden anstatt einmal wieder zu und dann passiert diese Scheiße wieder, ey. Das regt mich so auf, Alter. Das pisst mich so an. Ach, vergiss es. Das Leben ist sinnlos. In 1000 Stunden schaut dir einer mal zu. Kannst du dir das vorstellen, was für eine Scheiße das ist? In 1000 Stunden gehst du denselben Gehweg, dieselbe Strecke und dann fällst du einmal hin und genau da schauen sie zu. Du kannst es dir nicht vorstellen, was für eine Scheiße das ist. Eine totale Katastrophe. Deswegen hasse ich das Leben wie die Pest. Egal. Scheiß drauf. Leben ist Kacke. Da kannst du dir die ganze Zeit Mühe geben, machst einen Fehler und du bist der letzte Dreck. Scheiß aufs Leben, echt. Zum Kotzen, echt. Na, ein kleiner Fehler, oder? Es ist... Und keiner schaut so. Und dann denkst du, es läuft schon. Das Auto fährt von alleine. Fährt nicht. Jedes Auto ist so, I can't explain. Jedes Auto ist einfach anders bei mir. Da passt was nicht und du hast vergessen, vor 2 Monaten, da war was. Und dann baust du diesen Unfall, Alter. Nach 1000 Stunden von anderen Autos. Ich kann's nicht. Das ist so fies. Steigst ein, brichst das Knie, Alter, ins Auto, Alter. Was ist das für eine Scheiße? Das ist mir noch nie passiert. Und jeder schaut zu. Du steigst schon 20 Millionen Mal in das Auto ein. Und einmal passiert, dass du das Knie irgendwie brichst davor. Und dann schauen sie gerade da, schauen sie aus dem Fenster. Das ist so richtig, wo du denkst, Dankeschön. Nee, da möchte er am liebsten die Kugel geben, weil das so unfair ist, so richtig unfair. Keiner dankt dir dafür, dass du so gut einfach ins Auto einsteigst und Vollgas gibst und wegfährst. Und genau da, wo jeder rausschaut aus dem Fenster, weil sie keine andere Zeit lang haben oder was, dann... Scheiß Leben. Im heutigen Dasein musst du ja immer 100% da sein. Ansonsten heißt du bist, was weiß ich nicht alles für einen Scheißwert. Wie, du bist müde oder sonst fährst du mal chill drauf. Aber selber, wenn sie es machen würden, nur auf die Schnauze. Aha, jetzt auf einmal, oder? Kannst du es auch nicht, oder? Dreht das Auto in die falsche Richtung. Ich kann's nicht, das ist so fies. Wochen, Monate lang lästern sie dann über dich. Benenn dich dann anders. Einmal passierte das. Ich könnte in die Schnauze einhauen. Jeden Typ. Es pisst mich so an. Da bricht dir die Kelle ab. Oh, jetzt ist dir die Kelle abgebrochen nach 8 Jahren. Ja, weil du zu lange Kelle hast. Die hast du erst letzte Woche gekauft. Die habe ich seit 8 Jahren schon. Das kann echt. Ich mag dann nicht mehr. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr aufs Leben dann einfach nicht mehr. Ich sage mal, Herz ist mir überhaupt zu, was ist für ein Schrott. Jedes Jahr kauft es euch 7 Kellen. Meine halt 7 Jahre her. Und die bricht jetzt gerade mal ab, weil ihr mir so ein Scheiß auch geschafft habt. Ja, halt das Maul, echt. Am liebsten da die einfach rausspringen und sterben wollen. Das heißt, es mir nicht mehr wert, meine Luft zu ich kann nicht mehr. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr, echt so einen Scheiß. Ich bin kurz davor, dass ich einfach mir ich hab keinen Bock mehr auf so einen Scheiß. Dir fehlt die Kraft, du hast keine Beweise, nichts. Ach, komm her auf. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Alter. Scheiß Leben. Du versuchst dann auf Englisch nur zu reden, dass du es ihnen erklärst. Funktioniert. Macht es gut, ich hab die Schnauze voll von mir.
Microphone on.